Greetings, mortals, and welcome back to our Ascendant Oyster.
Except Ascendant is an A and not an O, which is very sad to me. But today is the day. We are going to do a couple of things. The first, I'm going to lock in who is going to that SP generating thing. That's a thing that needs to happen. We have too many Digimon that we just can't use because they're too powerful. And that's fun and amusing when I'm not struggling with bosses that are basically immune to all my attacks. Except for the ones that they die in 2 hits to. However, it's not as chill when we're struggling with enemies that we could just be killing in 2 hits. So, what we're going to be doing here, I believe, is we need to get an Alphamon created. Oystermon is ready and able to do their thing. Oystermon has the ability to get themselves set up. I have to wonder, do I want to... I value speed. My weighting of speed and attack power at the high levels that they're at right now, maybe about equivalently. At lower stat values, I think that I value speed more because doubling your damage in a single hit versus doubling the number of attacks that you get is no contest. Whereas getting more attacks out that are less powerful by like 10% or 20%, the SP efficiency comes into play. A variety of things come into play that make it so that attack starts to feel more valuable to me. But speed is still an extremely important stat because you need 2 turns to do anything with a Digimon like Oystermon. Oystermon needs 2 turns to accomplish their core objectives. Okay, so we have a... What was it that we need? Is this the thing we were... Okay, yes. I think we needed to devolve this, and now we need to get up to 80 ABI. Right, I remember this. We need to get up to 80 ABI, which will automatically get going up to the next tier. And what do we need to bring in the party? Takomon is still not able to evolve, I think. Correct. So, we're going to tag this because we can with Takomon. We do need to get Takomon to a position where they can start to carry, but everybody needs Acceleration Boost. Acceleration Boost is just too important to not have. We're going to pop out of... Ooh. Interesting. That's unfortunate. I did not realize... That's why I was looking for my messages there. Alright. We can't do a function call. We need to bring somebody into the party that can make function call happen. Gardramon gives us function call. think Shitakemon might end up needing to be the SP generator for the party. I think that might end up being what we need to do. How much EXP do we get out of this? Not very much, because I didn't have... Oh, no. Oh, God, that means that we have to fight this. That was no experience at all. We need... Okay, so we need to actually clear this boss, then. Shit. Okay, that's fine. We're bringing Oystermon into the party. There are 2... thingers... Actually, we don't... So we don't need... Gardron. Gardron can go over here. Okay, so Oystermon, you need to pop in. Shitakemon, you have... full functionality. Does some of them do... I think some of them cause sleep status effect. Penicillamon is strong against them, but it doesn't matter. Because their defense is so high that realistically the only thing that matters is penetrating that defense in one way or another. We're gonna swap from Heaven's Thunder... I don't remember what Brandrock is strong against. We need not Wind Claw. Do we have a Wind Magic spell? We do not. We could start using things like Guard Break Field, but the problem is that they can resist that. So since that can be resisted, that's not a super useful thing to do. You don't do very much damage because you don't ignore defense. You also don't ignore defense. You definitely don't ignore defense. Let's see. Yeah, you don't ignore defense. We could try Venom Trapping them to death. This is a magic attack. So, but you just increase damage from wind skills, and I don't have wind as one of the damage types that I'm going to be doing. I think we just do Oystermon, Pandomon, and Beta Caramon. Are you a Mega? Let's look for Breakdramon. Breakdramon is... Mega. Perfect. Okay. So, the goal here is to have Oystermon secure 1 kill. And hopefully that's sufficient to allow us to clean up. They'll have substantially reduced damage after we've secured a single kill. But yeah, we need to, unfortunately, clear this. We can't just leave. And I shouldn't be actually using any spells because these are... the random encounters are so weak that I can't get any XP off of them anyway. It's not a big deal. I mean, it could be. That could be the amount of SP that I needed to secure the win, but it's fine. It actually specifically made a big difference now that I think about it. Let's see. So Earth is one of the damage types that we need. Pandemon is paralyzed. Pandemon's dead. Alright. We're restarting. I'm not gonna try to make this fight work if I get a crit in the beginning that kills such an important character. I don't even have a revive on my front line. I need to get 2 rounds in. I basically need to be able to get off an acceleration boosted attack before anybody dies. If I'm going to be able to actually take this out, I think. Okay. Crits on Beta Caramon are actually optimal. It just crit fucking Pandemon again. Oh my god. Normally I would just play it out, but I know just how fucking difficult this boss fight's gonna be. And I don't have the resources necessary to get into a death spiral at the very start and be able to pull myself out. I can't get my resources back until I leave here. So we're in a worse position than I thought we were in. It has crit Pandemon 3 times in a row. We're gonna see how much Aseryujin does, because I just want to get an eye on it. We got a combo. So between the two of them, we might be able to take that one out. But I'm not positive, actually. I'm not positive we can take that out with 1 round of attacks. Because we're not going to double the amount of damage that we're dealing with Oystermon. Because we're almost certainly not going to get a combo. This is actually big trouble. That is not a crit. Beta Caramon has the ability to heal. Unfortunately, Pandemon is very close to death. If that thing AoEs, even if it doesn't crit, I still die. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna try Aseryujin on this one, see how much damage it does. Okay, that is 2-shottable. That's comfortably 2-shottable. So we can take down the Break Dramon, which is good. That'll be very feasible. Beta Caramon, can you do any damage to this thing? Not with physical. If Oystermon had 2 attacks in them, then this would get much more reasonable. Oh, we have Grand Rock. So Grand Rock does 250 damage. That's reasonable. We can whittle that one down. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't know how reasonable it's going to be to get off a acceleration boosted AoE. Oh wait. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm actually. I can work with this actually. I can actually use a EXP boosting item to get Pandemon to the next level if I need to. So we're not completely locked into a bad position. We're just mostly locked in a bad position. I can't really afford, I don't think, to use a slower strat. I am going to run out. There's I don't have a strategy that is going to work to keep them alive, I don't think. You can resist that. But you don't block it. I think we're gonna have to do a Venom Trap strat. I think the stall strats are back. Oystermon can potentially insta-give that thing. Okay, we got the poison. Oystermon's pulling out. They do exclusively physical, I think. So that just gives them an extra target to play with that doesn't hurt me. Okay, Cinnamon is defensively fairly strong here. Do we play with exclusively revives? I think revives might be our most cost-effective healing. We got the poison off. Let's see how much damage it does. Okay, so we're gonna immediately tag a revive. So Moldmon is going to exclusively revive, which means we have 2 revives left in us. You, I should probably be able to burn down with somebody. Can you do it? I don't have what I'd like for this. That's not going to do the job. We're going to need to do the trap again. It's not a guarantee. Do we Venom Trap? Oh, we can. Yeah, we have 2 Venom Traps in us. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, Cinnamon's down. Unfortunately, that one's going before Beta Caramon goes. I don't have anybody that slots in there nicely. Swapping in a body because they can't do a lot of damage to Moldmon. And we are not even, we're gonna defend. This is the last hit this enemy is able to do. I need to be taking advantage of Moldmon's ability to do that more, where I can literally, before a big physical attack, I can just swap Moldmon in to take the hit. Okay, I think we're fine. We have to get off one more. Ooh, that's a concern. Okay, we don't want Moldmon dying. Can we get somebody in here who can heal before they go? We do not have anybody who has the stockpile speed to do that now. bring in Taco. And I want to bring in you. No, you're one-shotable probably. You're also one-shotable. Doraemon has very high defense, relatively speaking. We're going to bring them in. They're probably not going to get one shot, but they might get two shot. Okay, fine. So. Cinnamon slots in behind them. Return over. Takamon can't heal. So. And we don't have a revive on you. It's a physical attack. I need to think about how I want to handle this. God, they're so much faster than I want them to be for this situation. I'm trying to bring in Megamon. I don't think I do. I think I'm just gonna heal. Takamon doesn't have anything of particular value to do other than stall. So we're going to stall a little bit here. We don't have a thing to cast at the moment. We might have to I think we have to bring in Bootlemon and just pray that they get a turn before dying. They probably won't, though. Dark Charge Field is good, but unfortunately they are going again. Bootlemon has perfect revival. We're gonna Dark Prominence? Let's fucking go! We're back in it, baby! Okay. So, Pandamon can drop out. They've served their purpose for this part. And this is a data type, which means that it can't hurt Mangomon in particular. And do we bring in Doraemon? No. We're going to leave Doraemon out. So Mangomon is going to pick up Bootlemon. Ooh, wait, I am an idiot. I thought that was a different thing than it was. Okay, we need. I thought the Takamon was weak against it, not strong. What's wrong with me? Shit. Not nothing. Alright, you are going to pick up Bootlemon. No, you're not. Bootlemon will just die instantly if we pick him up, right? Yes. So, we're gonna get Mangomon out. And Palmon is neutral. We're basically looking to get a turn. That's unfortunate. It doesn't matter though. Where we want a turn where Palmon is later than Takamon, preferably. Okay, that does nothing. So we don't need to worry about using any physical attacks. They're completely harmless against these. So... Ah, that was really dumb. I got exactly what I wanted, and then I didn't take advantage of it. Right, we have plenty of mana. We're gonna go ahead and heal. Yeah, what I needed to do was this. So we're swapping for Beta Caramon and Cinnamon. Because Palmon has the ability to heal before the boss goes. And I don't think any of them are in lethal range now. Okay. Because they're strong against this boss. So, we could... I think we're gonna we're gonna miss the Venom Trap. It's cool and awesome. I love that for me. And we are going to X-Aura again. We are going to Venom Trap again. We got the poison. So now we're mostly waiting on the thing to die. We're gonna pull Bootlemon back into the party. And I should have brought somebody who needed healing, actually, but that's okay. I'll just guard. I'm gonna cast Revive. And we're gonna X-Aura. My goal right now is just to get everyone back in working order. Okay, it's no longer poisoned. Everybody is alive. For now. We're bringing Takamon back in. We're not bringing Moldmon back in because we need to swap in and then heal. Moldmon's coming back in. And we're using Aura. This should be plenty because Moldmon has unlimited physical defense. Alright. Megiddo Flame is physical, so we're not going to bother. We will just try to Venom Trap. You can probably try to Grand Rock it down, because that does a decent amount of damage. Yeah, Grand Rock one more time should get the kill. You're just going to guard, you don't need to do anything. And you will actually Aura out again, just in case. I don't imagine anything is going to happen out of it. But, okay, we got the boss down. Jeez. Okay, that was rougher than it had to be. Whew. You know, this is what happens when you... I think I need Chain Loss, really. I definitely don't need Mental Charge. Single target version of that, not that interested. I guess in theory, the way that you would like tackle bosses might be to like stack the ever-loving shit out of a stat booster on one target that has really high values. It looks cool. Okay. I haven't actually seen any accessories. I don't know where you get them. They're probably something that you have to purchase. That tends to be the way these things work. Oh, interesting. Right, this is the U file. Use memory of the voice in his head. And what were we going to do? We were going to... We need to do some leveling. Okay, so now is the time where we need to start doing some sweeping. And we don't need Oystermon in the party for this. And this is probably the fastest one to get to. Might have been slightly faster to go to Reno, actually, but it's fine. Alright, we're going to move Oystermon back out of the party to replace with Penicillamon, I think. We're basically going to check... Okay, we don't need attack charge. And we can... we can potentially just sweep really fast if we set ourselves up correctly. So don't want you, we want accuracy and evade. Because I believe... Does this have a high miss chance? 90% accuracy. So we have an accuracy aura, which means that in theory, our base accuracy is 99% now, because we have a 10% boost off of 90%, so that's 1.1 times 0.9. So in theory, we should have about a 99% accuracy. It's possible that it's additive. If it just adds 10%, then we actually should have 100% accuracy baseline. Unless there's a... shit, we don't have function call. We need function call for this. So... But yeah, the hope here is basically that we can just insta-gib the... I don't think any buffers. The entire enemy pack with just an overwhelmingly strong physical attack on round 1. That's the hope. Unfortunately, I do need to remove someone from the party. And it shouldn't be Moltmon. It actually maybe should be Beta Caramon. Beta Caramon's really high level already, so we're going to move Beta Caramon to Farm Island 1, and we're going to move Gardramon into the party. Beta Caramon is very solid. We've got a good utility. I'm so happy that I have the propagation of Venom Trap across so many Digimon, because it's legitimately, for a lot of the enemies, they just have so much defense that it's like, okay, well, this is the only way to fight this thing, is to just poison it and wait for it to die. Even though the poison can take multiple turns to go off. Alright, so I'm going to... I'm gonna see what Penicillamon can do. Okay. That's not bad. You know, that part is, but... Why did I just do a normal attack? Because I thought it was normal. That's very funny. Alright, well... life is sad. That's... Oh, right, yeah, you have so much defense. Very funny that I got hit with an instant death attack on round 1. For Penicillamon. Okay, so Garurumon. I think we just need a little bit more. Okay. Not bad. Attack, break, field. I honestly don't know how much I really need to propagate these kinds of effects. Because of the fact that they can be resisted. I don't know how much they can be stacked, either. I know they can be, but I don't know how far they can be stacked. So Durumon, I think, is finally able... Do we have an AoE other than that? Is that our only AoE? I'm not going to take a ability charge, it's fine. It's a fairly rare ability, but the utility on it is... mediocre. Oh, right, I think I do need to... go to a deeper part of this place. And I think I am going to keep doing this, because I kind of want to see if we ever miss. Because I have a suspicion that we can't. Alright, so Durimon is able to evolve now, or rather, technically. I guess they're technically de-evolving, but I don't know. I don't know that there's necessarily. So this is going to give me acceleration boost at 65. Acceleration boost is very, very important for this particular Digimon. We also get Heavy Strike 3, which is nice. I really want to get an Imperial Dramon back. So, I think we probably... Yeah, we're going to pop out of here because I think the Garurumon is high enough to Digivolve back up. So we're going to pop over to Ueno. We're going to start moving people around. And if we can get 2 core objectives today done, I'll be very pleased. We actually don't have enough attack for this, unfortunately. You have no stats. So, how many more levels do you need? Like 10? You need about 10 more levels. So you're going to need to be... I'm going to go to 50 with them before we worry about it. Sir Durimon can now swap to something else. We need to figure out where Durimon wants to go. Durian... Do we want Durimon to go here? Did we have Mangomon on a path to head over to the dragon? I think so, right? So what? Why are we in this form? So we're going from here to here. We're gonna take this just because we're here, I guess. Okay, so yeah, I think we were on the way to the dragon with them. Air capsule, not bad. The... Alright. So yes, they're going to the dragon eventually once I figure out a route. And Karugamon. I need to get to like Triceramon most likely. No, I can get there from Waspon. Perfect. Okay, so that's going to be fairly easy to do. Wait. I can get to both of those off of the same routing. You all saw it, right? That's Magnadramon. This is the thing that we need. So, we need 2 Digimon to actually go into this routing. That's really funny. Wait, is this... No, this is not the... No, this is not who I need. Shit. Okay, I was surprised by that, but no. So we don't need 2 to go there. We just need the 1. So, with that being the case, we have Durimon, who needs to become... Durimon needs to be Virus type, because Virus type is very spiky. They need to be spiky. The icon for it looks like a Durian. So, they are currently one of these robot-looking things, I believe. One of the 17 robots that we have. I think... Is it you? I think this is you. Okay, so Wingdramon leads us to something new. I don't know that air is necessarily the typing that I'm looking to go through. We don't, I think, have anything interesting to do here, because we're going to be going that way with somebody else. Unless we want to go to Chaos Dramon. So, I have gotten lost in the weeds. We were at Mega Dramon, I think? So, Ulforce, Vemon, Aerodr... Unfortunately, all of these are... Durian... How many do I even have left? Okay, Bootlemon, we know where they're going. They just aren't there right now. Pandamon is done. Takomon, we have an idea of where they're going. Eventually, but they're probably never going to get there. Unfortunately, because we need acceleration boosts to make them useful in the late game. And they're I don't know when we're going to find it. Mangomon is going to become the dragon, I believe. Yeah, Mangomon's going to become the dragon. So... Oystermon is set, Beta Caramon is set, Shiitakemon... Shiitakemon is going to become the fairy thing, I think. So... let me take a look at... the friendly friends we have. Megadramon is tied to Wargreymon actually has something that we haven't gotten yet. Dark Dramon goes to Chaosmon. I think we're gonna get... Grand Kuwagamon has Dimensional Scissor. Dimensional Scissor is pretty good, but I don't really like the effect it has on it. Unfortunately, we are missing some fairly large chunks. Through some section. And I don't know where I want to go for those. I think Doraemon is going to go to Aero Vidramon. And then from there, we can go to this. Doesn't require int. So this should be an easy enough transition. So we'll do that. Palmon doesn't need to do anything. We need about 5 levels to get this. And who knows, this might actually be cool enough on its own that this is where Takomon goes. We also have Piedmon, which we can try out. We'll just have to see. Pandamon, Cinnamon, Boomamon. Pokemon needs 250 speed. So that requires another 40-ish levels. Jeez, we're just barely gonna get there. Okay. So we're set, I think. Popping out. So, our goal right now is just to get Oystermon up to the next tier. And we have a couple others that are going to be making progress along the way. That being said, we are running up on a time limit here. Because if I don't get... If I don't get myself up to a certain point quickly enough, if I don't accomplish, like, enough of my objectives, then I'm going to run into the issue that my Digimon start maxing out in level again. So, like, Palmon maxing out is an issue. Palmon's not super far from maxing out. So we might need to remove Palmon from the party soon. So, what else do we have to do? I think we're fine for now. We haven't missed with this yet. So, right, the reason that Palmon is important is because of the accuracy boost. I don't know if I have anybody else who gives an accuracy boost right now. Wait, what am I doing? Shit. That was very silly, I think. We still got lethal though. I think when Palmon hits 90, we probably need to pull him out. We're actually getting pretty close here. We're gonna pop over... We use acceleration boost, we're gonna pop over to the right here. It is also very funny, I think, how useful Moldmon is in boss fights. There's so many boss fights where Moldmon is actually clutch, and I just think that's really amusing. Like, Moldmon shouldn't be clutch. Moldmon should be someone that I have to carry through all of these fights, right? Because they're my, you know, EXP granter. And so it's really funny that Moldmon is just sitting here going, oh, okay. I am immune to all enemy damage. Yeah, this is the place to be. I think this is the area that I found the enemy that was worth so much EXP. This is where I found the Moldmon doppelganger. Okay. And we should... I think we should be set... Yeah, Garurumon can definitely do the thing. And... Let's get attached. My hope is the Takomon can as well, but we're going to do one more fight anyway, because it's very fast and easy to do. Ooh, there we go. Man, wouldn't it be great if the two of you did what I want? We're on my team. The development patch. How are we doing? We're gonna get one more level on Takomon because we can. He's turned Bart Buggy. I'm actually gonna take this. Buggy reverses the order of, oh shit, you are super fast. Holy shit. And that's a speed attach A. Love that for me. I can't be stopped. Can't stop, won't stop. I do need to stop though. This is... We're running into a problem territory where if you AoE me, I'm gonna lose the XP. Life is less good when that happens, but it's fine. Pendragon's Glory should not kill, apparently. Ah, you fool! You thought you could take me! You thought you could defeat me! Alright. Not the Oblivion Oyster now. I still haven't finished Oblivion. I haven't actually gotten around to doing that. Also, we just got a large capacity USB. That increases the drop rate of items, which is pretty interesting. So, I'll have to think about that. Okay, so Ueno. Let's pop over here. We're not going to do stuff. Okay. You can now become this, whatever the fuck this is. You know, I don't know what I was expecting. I wasn't expecting this. It is a very cool design, though. Versus amount of HP and SP absorption. Absorption affects 20%. And we'll see if they get acceleration boost. I don't think they do. I haven't seen, I think, a single, like, spellcaster-looking thing that got that ability. So, very interesting. Evil King Digimon, with the appearance of an old man with a long beard and a member of the seven deadly Digimon, resides in the center of the dark area, which is a den of demons, and uses Dark Angel Digimon for true evil. It is obsessed with all treasure and exists on the network, and will murder any Digimon to get it. This most scheming of Dark Angel Digimon can even manipulate the ultimate Ghoulmon. Special move, Pandemonium Lost unleashes a Dark Angel. Cool, 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 cool. That's lovely for you. So, Takamon, where are you going now? Let's take a look at what we've explored in this space. So we can become a blue Marimon from there. Which gets us to Darktramon? Does Darktramon give us... Darktramon gets us acceleration boost! Okay. So. Is that how we want to do it? I think that's how we do it. That's a very short connection. But let's check Phantomon first. Okay. You actually you have an Earth thing you can become. Are we gonna take the risk? Yeah, you know what, we are. It's funnier this way. Okay, we're going to, instead of doing the sensible thing and getting ourselves what we need, we're gonna go to Phantomon and figure out whatever the hell we're getting off of this. So this is 120 and 150. That should be easy enough to do by level 99. 70 attack power is not hard. And we'll see what this becomes. Hopefully that's something that is useful to us. We need level 60 and we have all the stats we need, so that's golden. Penicillamon doesn't need to do anything. Dorurumon can become Dorugreymon. And now, Dorugreymon can become Alphamon at level 1 billion. Wait. Shit, do you have enough intelligence? Actually, though? Intelligence 123. I need 12 intelligence. And I also don't have... I think we're gonna take this first. If we're gonna take that first, we need to get somebody into... the thing. Is it gonna be Shitakemon? Oh, we can become Chaosdramon now. Nice. Hyper Infinity Cannon. That's 115 electric damage to all foes. We get Backwater Camp. Destroyed Hook. Defense Penetrating Strong Electric Attack on one foe. And inflicts poison on... Ooh, guaranteed? Destroyed Hook is really good, actually. Do I have anybody that kept the accuracy boost? That is amazing, actually. You have attack, charge, field. I'm not going to subject myself to trying to do things with physical drain. Alright, that is the top tier of this line. And it's honestly a pretty solid set of abilities. The 80% accuracy can be very easily managed. I can actually just put a couple of accuracy boosters on them. When parts from several Android Digimon were combined to build Machinedramon, the experiment was a success, demonstrating abilities surpassing all expectation. Improving Machinedramon with further enhancements created Chaosdramon. Its deep crimson metal body is made of red Digizoid, Created by refining the virtual ultrametal chrome digizoid to be even stronger. This lets it repel all attacks and destroy everything. Special move Hyper Infinity Cannon fires a superior energy wave from its twin cannons. I think I might need to keep a Chaos Rod. And who was that? That was Shitakemon? Shitakemon having a poison? Isn't necessarily optimal. But you know what? I think I'm gonna leave Shitakemon here. At least for now. Shitakemon having a defense-ignoring poison attack and backwater camp? That's pretty good. That's pretty good right there. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright, Shitakemon is going to be able to do some good work for us in that case. Can Mangamon evolve yet? No. We need 130 defense. So just like a tiny bit more defense and they can evolve up to this. Anybody else? It's interesting that we still don't have the Digi-Egg of Destiny or Miracles. Considering that we fought that as a boss so early. Duragramon is fine. Takamon is fine. Okay, if Shitakemon isn't going back to that, it's not going to be Duriamon. Actually, I think we're actually running out of targets for that. Maybe it does have to be Mangomon. I think it might actually have to be Mangomon that does that. Because yeah, I think it has to, yeah, so Duriamon is going to become the dragon. And Mangomon is going to become the little fairy sprite thing. And other than that, I think we're golden. So now we have another defense penetrating ability that's actually like crazy good. That's going to be such a powerful ability. And we are not going to start picking fights here. We are going to run all the way to the next area and pick fights there. Because it's worth way more EXP. Alright. Cool. Alright, so function call. I actually am going to pop an Exor because Moldmon is so low. It's interesting that you're wind type. It's so electric coded. Okay, 20 grand, let's go. So I'm kind of curious what I want to do. I don't think I need Panic Wood. I don't know what I just replaced with it, but... So we're just gonna... We need to get 60 on somebody. I don't think I needed to do this, actually. I could have used a single target. Because... we're done with it. So... Palmon is going to have to get dropped from the party soon, so that we can avoid running them out of levels. Doraemon needs to get to 60. I think I'll probably swap them out once Doraemon hits 60. Because once Doraemon hits 60, we can start moving them toward where they're going. It's not that much damage. Okay, so next fight will probably get the job done. And once we get back into that fairy thing, the water sprite thing, we'll be able to take our... Basically, we'll have unlimited mana at that point. Like, there's some characters that can spend more than that per round. And so we might need to, like, occasionally do something that's less expensive for them. But, like, I think it's like 5% of your mana pool. So, at level 99, that's quite a lot of stuff. So, plus 40... So, we need like 16-ish more levels, I think. Okay, we can digivolve into something. And that is incredibly cute and very funny. Burst shot. Ooh, increases accuracy by 15%. Not bad. Doesn't mean anything meaningful for us, unfortunately. But that's okay. So we're gonna pop over to... It's interesting that we haven't seen any of these. This is very curious to me. The fact that we haven't evolved into any of these is very interesting. I'm curious if Oriomon is going to digivolve into one of those 5. It would be strange for it to not be one of these 5, right? Because, like, it's here. It evolves further. It would be weird for the evolution form to be down here, right? So Rapidmon Armor is here. I wonder if several of these are like Arcadiamon evolutions, maybe? Because Arcadiamon didn't show up even after we... Okay, so we need to get to Wailmon, Piximon, or Zudomon. And what are we right now? That weird looking thing, okay. Mega Gargamon. Huge machine Digimon with body made of massive weapons, high temperature arsenal, rivals that of low temperature Metal Garurumon. All of its lasers, missiles, bazookas, Vulcan cannons, and flamethrowers are hidden. It uses all of its energy and power, so it's very slow, although capable of immense destruction. It can handle several enemies from any direction without taking a step. Special move, Burst Shot fires a volley of firearms. So, Mach Gaugamon would get us to here, and there's actually a thing right here available if we wanted to try that route. Cressimon gets us to here, interestingly enough. So we do still have... Ooh, we can get to Piximon from Ho'omon? That's interesting. and from Ophanimon. Okay, so that's not going to be helpful. I think Mech Gaugamon might be a cute way to go. We can try to go to this then. It might actually make sense for us to have Bootlemon become that temporarily. Like, we finish this up. This is a very cool one-winged angel design, by the way. I guess it's technically got 2 wings. It's just that one of them's on its arm. Let's see here. Oh right, I didn't actually check if we needed the abilities from this, huh? What abilities do we learn? Mental Charge Field. Mental Charge Field is actually pretty good. I'm not going to worry about it. Do we want to get Mental Charge Field on you? Mangomon having that makes a lot of sense. You actually have a lot of really bad abilities too. You don't actually have a full suite of really good shit. So if I get them over to you don't get that. So I think it makes sense. Let's see. Let's see. I think we actually do want to get that ability first. Let's see here. Right, Duriamon hitting level 60 is why we're even here. That's pretty cool looking. Wyvern's Breath. Recoil damage equal to 20% of HP. 2 physical attacks, 60 damage to a foe, and absorbs 50% of the damage as HP. Interesting. That's not terrible. Let's take a look at what abilities we learn there. Dynasmon, Galestorm, Attack Break Field. Nothing of particular interest. This is one of the Royal Knights, though. Special place in the Royal Knights is very loyal to its master. No matter what, it will do anything, including evil, for the justice it believes in. Embodying chivalry, it is loyal, courteous, and just. It takes pride in its draconic powers and unparalleled pure chrome Gizazoid draconic armor. Special moves are Dragon's Roar, which unleashes energy from both claws, and Wyvern's Breath, which changes its energy to the aura of a wyvern. Okay, so Duriamon now needs to go somewhere else. We can go down to Sylphimon if we want. Sylphimon does lead to a neutral thing here. And to Griffinmon. Yeah, let's actually just do this. I have no idea where I'm bringing... Wait, do I know where I'm bringing you to? I do, right? Duriamon is supposed to go, eventually, to become a dragon. Does this get me closer or further away from the dragon? The dragon requires... It requires me becoming the Grand Kurugama. So let's take a look at this chain. And Sylphmon can go up to these. Piximon is not help too much. Would I prefer to do these two with Bootlemon? I think I might prefer to do these with Bootlemon, actually. Bootlemon doesn't need to just be chilling in Ho'omon permanently. So... that gets us to Piximon, but doesn't get us where we want to be. Necessarily. Sakuyamon gets to Talon. Which gets to Woodmon. Which gets to Cherrymon, and Cherrymon does get to here. From here, we can go down. So, do we take that convoluted Sylphimon path, or do we have a better path available? Wingdramon, XVmon. XVmon goes straight into Dino Beamon, but that doesn't help me any. I don't need to go straight into it because this is a combo. Triceramon can get from Ikakumon. This looks familiar. Mach Gaugamon is right under this. So, who was it that was doing that? Was that Mangomon? That's Mangomon. So Mangomon could easily get there. It is kind of funny to try to get... You know what? Maybe we are going to become a pro-Durian household. We're going to become a pro-Durian household. I think that Duriamon might actually become the fairy thing. I think that might be how we do this. I think that's kind of funny. 160 speed should be easy. Attack and int 130 are both seemingly pretty simple at this point, so let's do this. So Duriamon's done. Takomon needs about level 55, except they don't. They need a lot higher than that because their attack is garbage. So they're probably going to get They're going to be close to level 90 before they are able to evolve, I think. You are going to need stat investment, most likely, to do this. Maybe? I think so, yes. I think that we looked at them at level 99 and they didn't quite have enough int. They need 12 more int. So we'll need to figure out what to do with them. Your Bootlemon's getting close. Okay. So do we move Palmon out of the party because they're getting so high? Yes, we're gonna do it. Okay, we're gonna tag. We're gonna tag Beta Caramon as the leader. And then I guess I should probably reset this. Alright, we'll set this up as an investigate as well. And do we have anything that we need to do with Farm Island 1? The Myotismon there, we'll actually be able to get that soon. Oh, that's interesting. We don't actually have an Angewomon to get this right now, but that's fairly easy to do, I think. Etemon, Sokomon. Are you at max level? Yes. Farmland 3 also has a Tokomon who is level 64. It is not going to have enough int to get the job done. But that's fine. I'll worry about that later. I wonder if that chain is another thing that's going to chain into something interesting. Because we haven't, I think, seen anything else that chains into that. I have enough space to bring those. Right, we need to change our setup here. So you need to have an accuracy attachment. And you actually need 2 of them, right? You need to guarantee hits with your destroyed hook, but I'm not going to do that yet. So we're going to give you another hit attach. So you can't miss now with Final Shining Burst. Unless you can, there's a possibility that there's a 1% chance. We don't really know. Depends on how they handle the systems. We'll see. Regardless, we're going to pop this. And what are you? Okay, this is a pretty decent combination. We have 2 different types in play. So we can do a function call. And unfortunately, we are slow with this party. Jeez, we are too slow with this party, one might say. Actually. So we are very strong against them with Shiitakemon. think I am actually going to use... Meteor Fall 3... I can take that instead of Volcano Palm 3. This is a single target. Move them on at 70. Okay. What's this? Oh, that's not lethal. Okay, we need to use the other one that actually ignores defense. Heavy hit. We just miss. Okay, that's unfortunate. And not very likely either. We do have at least one accuracy item on. But yeah, we are very slow on Shiitake right now. We definitely can't afford to have low accuracy on Shiitakemon because we're too slow to have low accuracy. I guess I should have gotten rid of 1 instead of 2, but it's not a big deal. Increases one ally's crit. You know what? I will hold on to this. Okay, so next on our agenda, we can attach B. Alright, so the hope here is that Shiitakemon is set up appropriately to deal with. Okay. Concerning. We'll do a Hyper Infinity Cannon. Not lethal, which is a concern because they're going again. God damn it. And the whip comes out and kills Moldmon, which is predictable. I'm gonna use a destroyed Pokemon. Oh, that's alarming. Actually, this is very concerning. Holy shit, how are we still alive? Pull back. That's predictable, I should just pull out. Okay, we definitely need to change up our strat. Just no EXP at all. Alright, so who's going to be on the front line? Somebody quick. Cinnamon, Bootlemon, and Moldmon can go on the front line first. Cinnamon got a heal off. That doesn't help me too much. We don't have... We only have one data type in the party right now. We are actually very weak against this pack right now. We're bringing Pandemon. Actually, we don't need to bring in anybody like that. Wait. That's really fun. Pandemon gets their prominence off, and that's the big thing. Okay. Penicillamon and Shiitakemon are both back to full. And... Pandemon has Awesome Quake. So let's leave Pandemon in the party. And we will bring... Ah, okay, you're increasing that. Actually makes a lot of sense. Okay, so Cinnamon. No. Penicillamon. Let's bring Penicillamon back in the party. Unfortunately, this makes us extremely vulnerable to data types. We will do this. So we have Backwater Camp and Pandemon's Aura at the same time. Pandemon, I think, is very fast. So, Pandemon can get attacks in pretty quick. Even just a basic attack is doing 125 on these. Because they have very low defense. And we have a lot of multipliers. So we got the mental charge field. That's the thing that we were looking to get out of that whole thing. We don't need normal heal. We're gonna do an Awesome Quake. Oh god. Okay, this group is gonna be a problem. The problem is Shiitakemon is just too slow. Shiitakemon is so slow that the enemies are outspeeding, so we're not getting the normal benefit that we would be looking to get. I should have ordered, actually. I'm wondering who can get the job done here. Who can do it? Pandemon and Bootlemon, maybe? But Pandemon and Bootlemon are both weak against the same types. I guess we just don't have a ton of options. I guess we could bring Cinnamon. But Cinnamon doesn't really have what we need there. Cinnamon is super fast though. Holy shit, Cinnamon's speed. Let's replace this with Meteor Fall 3. So Cinnamon now has an AoE. Doesn't do a ton of damage though. Yeah, these two are not... going to be able to sweep such powerful enemies. So Molmon's back up to full HP. We're replacing Bootlemon. Replacing Cinnamon with Bootlemon. God, Bootlemon needs to get back on track, I think. That's a pretty hefty hit. We're going to do a final Shining Burst. That is plenty of damage. I'm going to do an X heal to get Moldmon back up. That is lethal, even though we are half the normal attack power. Yeah, unfortunately, we are slowing down here because of the fact that we're just not. We're not bringing our best and brightest. I'm gonna just bring these two, and we'll see if they can make up for the fact that they're weak against things with the fact that they're just so gargantuanly strong. And honestly, to a large extent, probably, yeah. Like, that was a pretty decent amount of damage. Like, it wasn't that hard to beat through that. We have this data type here. That's not amazing damage. Jesus! Okay, well, that's... Yeah, I guess the issue is just that I'm not quite fast enough to get in before they start hitting us for 6 trillion damage. I'm gonna revive you anyway. Oh, we got the fucking. Let's go. This is gonna kill. Oh my god, Pandemon, you're alive. Get off the Quake. Kill one of them. Oh, attack break field. That's not lethal. We're picking up Oldmon. You wouldn't kill a birthday boy, would you? Let's see here. We're going to replace Moldmon with... Who is it? Bootlemon for Perfect Revival. We're just gonna use a Perfect Revival. Oh, man. I'm gonna guard. So we can now replace Silamon. We'll replace Bootlemon with... No, Pandemon can go again. So So we're gonna place you with Voltron. And then life is good. Whew. Okay, got a lively patch. I do wonder what. Wasn't lethal, but it did stop them from using magic. Okay, Penicillamon with the final Shining Burst. Lethal? Not quite. Not quite. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna revive. Yeah, it's not, it's not a trivial area. But hey, the death means that we can reset. Okay, we got a multi-recovery DX. I am actually curious how much experience I would get in the area that I used to grind in. It's not quite a kill, but it's so close. Oh no, not attack down. That's so sad. Pandemon is going to blade on you. I need to check if I think that we're ready to evolve you. Doraemon needed 130 in both stats, I think, to evolve. Doraemon needs like a billion int. Mangamon, I think, actually might have the stats necessary now. And you have exactly the speed that you need. We're gonna pop out. Let's get out of here. And the reason that I'm basically farming over there is not actually because of the enemies that I'm fighting there right now, but because I think that location has a chance to give us a rare spawn that that drops an EXP boosting item that stacks with the other ones that I already have. I think Black King Nomemon does not. I think Black King Nomemon is a snail. Okay, Boobamon is evolving. Okay. Morning Dance. 20 base damage to one foe. Crimson Formation is kind of bad. Like, for a character that has a 160 base damage attack, to have a thing that doesn't boost their own attack is pretty unfortunate. And they don't evolve further. Let's take a look at their... Thingamabobber. Okay, Ravamon VF. Ravamon undergoes Burst Digivolution, temporarily evoking its full potential and giving it a special form wreathed in atmospheric energy in the form of an aura. Its special move, Morning Dance, is a dreadful dance brought about by its rage. Yeah, it has a very cool, like, appearance, and it does have a very powerful attack. If you were to... like, with proper support, you could get a lot of work done with that Digimon, but I don't think it is super hype. Let's see here. Do we want Bootlemon to just go back to Garudamon and become a Ho'omon immediately? I am missing having Ho'omon. The issue is that we actually have quite a few we have quite a few vaccine-type Digimon right now. If I go to Chromon, what do we get from that? Do we get something new off of Chromon? I actually don't, not directly. Interestingly enough, I think Chromon is kind of just a dead end. Like, without going both up and down, like, there's nowhere to go from there. So, yes, we are going to have Bootlemon drop down to Garudamon. And Bootlemon still needs to travel around quite a bit. I think we're going to have them go back into Ho'omon. And then from Ho'omon, they're going to... I think they're going to go into the SP regen thing until I can get somebody else to do it. So, we are going to pop... Yeah, until Duriamon, maybe? No, Duriamon. Yeah, Duriamon is going to do it. I think that's how we're going to do it. Okay. There's two of you. Interesting. 130 base damage, 15% chance to instantly kill. Increases wind and light skills, which is not what Fenrir's Sword is. And Doraemon is also a defender. I just now realized that Doraemon is actually optimally suited for a support build, funnily enough. So, you know, I guess you're just gonna be showing off your versatility. Valkyrimon, speed charge field, ooh, perfect revival, final heal. Warrior Digimon that appears in Norse mythology. The golden bird Freyr stays with it and warns it approaching danger.
Its shining armor releases an aura that restores data of fallen heroes, regenerating them as new Digieggs. It appears like a storm, using its impossible speed to cut down its foes. Its special move is Fenrir Sword, a cursed sword that freezes any opponent it cuts to absolute zero, halting all biological activity. Okay, so we get final... We get Perfect Revival. We also get Speed Charge Field. I don't think Speed Charge Field is something that I'm super concerned with for this character. It's not bad, but I'm not super concerned with it. Doraemon does not have Perfect Revival, I'm sure. Like, no support ship to speak of. We already have Speed Charge Field. So, the question is what a Ho-Omon supplies and when. Because we have to go through Ho-Omon to get where we're going. You get Final Heal, you don't get Perfect Revival. That's surprising. I had assumed that that was where I got it. Heal, Final Aura, Safety Guard, Dispel. So, unfortunately, that does mean if we're looking to optimize things, we do kind of want Doraemon to get up to 80 here. We want Doraemon to get to level 80 here. However, Doraemon is currently in a neutral thing, which means we can remove Gargemon from the party. And bring somebody else in. Do we want to bring somebody else in? Yeah, let's bring Beta Caramon back in the party. Beta Caramon was doing, like, some really solid work with just having a generic ability set. They're actually, better capable of handling the enemies that we were fighting just now. So you have... So Penicillamon is probably... a little too... slow for our purposes. Cinnamon... Doraemon... We need to get to like level 99 and then get them some intelligence in addition to that. God, there's gotta be a better connective tissue to this Alphamon than Doraemon. Doraemon is really bad at becoming this. Ugh. Oh, I can actually see what you can do. Oh, interesting. Increases damage dealt to Royal Knights by 50%. So... this is going to be a rough transit. Let's take a look here. If we go to this... Wait, what was that? Was it Doraemon? Is that what we were just looking at? Doraemon. Okay, also oops, Doraemon. So let's go with the D's. So this is an ultimate tier. available from one direction? Maybe Metal Garurumon can become Alphamon. Maybe not, though. I have a suspicion that, like, Balsamon might be only able to be gotten to from Skullmarimon. It's not completely unreasonable for some of these things to be only available from one direction. Do I... It's so hard. It's so hard. Oh man, getting Oystermon involved is rough. So I think we don't have anybody. Oopsies. I didn't actually mean to do that. Okay, we're gonna move. We're gonna move Dorogreymon onto Island 4. We have nothing invested yet. They have 84 ABI. They have a nimble personality. And I don't have anybody who's smart, I don't think. I don't have anybody who's brainy. We are going to start mass digiconverting until we get somebody who's brainy. Builder. We got a brainy Armadillomon. Nice. Okay. That's what we needed. So, Armadillomon is going to Farm Island 4. We're not putting anybody else there, actually. So we're going to Farm Island 4. And it's kind of silly to do this, but we are going to do it. We're going to boost the cam on this so that it's above 15. Because I feel bad doing training when they have zero like doing like hard training and basically bringing their cam negative. I don't like the idea of that. So the leader is going to be Armadillomon. Armadillomon is brainy. We are now going to do a train command. We're going to do a tough course. The goal here is just to get a fuck ton of int. Basically pump all of the ABI that we can into int. We can use, if this first set doesn't get the job done, like we don't get the plus 12 or whatever we need, we can do some more later. But for now, let's head back to the place. And I think that once I have... How are we doing on... Yeah, the issue with this setup is speed. So does Petty Salmon have the plus 5? No, you only have plus 20. Not plus 25. Alright, we're gonna do this. That gets us 229 speed. Alright, we're gonna save the game. So, oops, that's all I needed, but it doesn't matter. Alright, function call. So we have about 30 minutes to kill. Okay, that's a pretty decent hit. Okay, that does nothing at all. We got another speed attach A. Love seeing that. Okay, don't need either of these. Holy Light 3. Cross counter. Okay, this might actually be lethal. Oops. No. But it might as well be. Alright. So... You know, it just occurred to me, I can negate the healing with Shitakemon. Destroyed Hook. Destroyed Hook fully negates the ability of that creature to use a healing move on that turn if it is guaranteed to remove status effects. I guess it doesn't matter that... Ooh, you have acceleration boost? Okay. It doesn't matter that much, I guess, because of the fact that we're too slow to really make that work anyway. Oh, Jesus. Okay. And pull Pendamon out in favor of Booglamon, maybe? Maybe not Booglamon. Maybe. So now it's only able to do physical attacks, which means that Moldmon is basically fine. Going Moldmon back up. And the Syllabon has dropped. I'm gonna see how hard Shikakemon hits here. That must have been magic attack. Okay, that's like 500 damage. Not bad. We got the int and HP attaches. Final heal. I'm gonna take off Chain Plus, because Chain Max is the thing that exists. Okay, that's a concern. Okay, that's great. Yeah, I have the wrong party in completely. Let's replace you, because you're just gonna get wiped. Let's not bring Penicillamon in. Actually, let's bring Penicillamon in. We've got the large capacity USB. Ah, yes. With all three of them, the damage output, I just realized how many multipliers they have. A little bit insane. Let's see. I'll do a bunch of Blade, because I think we have lethal. Yeah, we have easy lethal. I think this is actually lethal. Okay. I need to get all the way up to like 80, unfortunately. Status barrier, Ocean Wave kills Holmon. Not quite. Ah, you do. So yeah, that is a. You know, I'm just gonna do it. Let's see what happens if I just try to do this. We run into the same pack again, which is a big issue, actually. Shit. Alright, fine. Cool, do that. Okay, it does nothing. use Ocean Wave. Let's see. It does a decent amount of damage. Okay, we've taken out the primary threat now. We're gonna burn down the, Oh, we can bring Duriamon in. Let's try this. Okay, that's lethal on that one. I can do this. Cinnamon can heal. Like, not super effectively, but they can do it. So, as long as this doesn't use its magic attack... we should be golden, unfortunately. Oh, shit, never mind, we're gonna need to... bring somebody in who can do more damage, apparently. Bring in Beta Caramon. Beta Caramon should be able to do okay damage. And that's the Venom Trap. Beta Caramon's turn gets cancelled. Okay, there we go.
Get that biting crush off.
And everybody's back in good shape. Is Megamon supposed to be in that form? What is Megamon doing? They were just getting to 35 to get Mental Charge Field. I got them so far for no reason. Okay. Whoops. We are popping back. Okay, so the goal right now is to get to 135 int on that thing over there. We don't need to finish the training session. All we need is to get the int to where it needs to be. Technically, we just need plus 12, but if we can get more than that, that would be optimal. So we've only got plus 6 right now. So hopefully we can do better than that. Digivolve you. So Megamon needed to go to Mach Gaugamon, I think. Megamon is going to the dragon, I believe. The dragon is reachable through Mach Gaugamon, I think, weirdly enough. Ikakumon... Oh, Ikakumon gets them up to here, actually. So we could get them to Waymon pretty quick. If we decided to reverse course yet again. Does Duriamon want to go via that route, or do we want to go to Ikakumon into Whalemon, and Whalemon into Marinangamon? Because Marinangamon from Whalemon is better, because Whalemon immediately gives me the SP regen. This is a one-step process. Yes, Mangomon is doing this. We're not doing it with...
We're not doing it with Duriamon. Duriamon's going a different angle.
Okay.
Duriamon is currently here. So, do we still want to get the perfect revive? Yes. We still want to get the perfect revive. But, Mangomon, you are going back down to Mach Galgamon. And then from Mach Galgamon, you are going down to Ikakumon. And then from Ikakumon, you just need to hit level 28. So we need like 2 fights, basically. And then we will have resolved our SP regen issues for the remainder of the game. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to pop into Eden instead of doing anything else. We're going to go to Kowloon 5, and we're just going to pick some fights here. Because these should be easier to manage, in theory. But it's also possible that I just hard-countered them back in the day, but I don't think so. I think they are also just weaker, that I consider it. So, Shiitakemon and Cinnamon are not a good pairing for this, probably. Penicillamon is actually out of mana. Let's go with Pandamon. Pandamon might be able to get the majority of these just insta-gibbed. Oh, you are faster than everybody. Interesting. I was not expecting that. So, the Infinity Cannon is strong enough to kill that. No, Moldmon is poison. Don't like that. Moldmon's dead. There we go. So now, alright, so 14 grand for like one of the least valuable packs is pretty good, actually. It's not bad. It's not amazing, but it's gonna be fine, and it'll get the job done. I think I must have been ambushed. I don't think I had over 300 speed. Cinnamon is super fast and is strong against the bunnies. Man, we're coming in by the skin of our teeth, so we're going to be getting ourselves up to level 99. Unfortunately, this team is not immune to instant death. And the bigger packs do still require that. So that's 20k. Bootlemon is getting there. Mangomon... I think Mangomon needs like, what, 38 or something like that? We're gonna get Mangomon up to 40 before we leave. That's probably just like 2 more fights, something like that. Okay, Pandamon.
Wow, that did nothing. That's so funny. Alright. 14 grand. One more fight with Mangomon. It'll slow us down when we're actually using them, but we don't have to keep them in the party all the time. We just need to pop them into the party when it's time to manage our resources. And this will also mean that we can start progressing the plot again. I wanted to get these situations resolved. And I think that broadly we have done that. Oystermon is going to be able to evolve soon. We have Alphamon ready. And Pandomon is going to be able to be done. They're almost to 99. They'll be done soon. Cinnamon's almost done. Beta Caramon almost done. Penicillamon almost done. Takomon needs 150 more, so they're gonna need to get close to level 90. Shitakemon can just level up to 99. Bootlamon is going to pop into Griffinmon because they can, and we're gonna see Griffinmon is a top tier? Interesting. This is an int penetrating, extra strong wind attack on one foe with a 20% chance of inflicting bug and 15% increased damage from wind skills. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Let's take a look at Griffinmon on the thing here. Speed, Charge, Field, and Revive. We don't need those on you. Fuse Digimon with the head, wings, and forelimbs of a bird Digimon, the body of a beast Digimon, and the serpentine creature on its tail. It can fly with its wings, but it usually dwells in deserts and forests and mountain caves. Griffinmon is difficult foe to best, using incredible power and agility to toy with opponents. It's employed to prevent illegal access and guard confidential information around the net. Special move Supersonic Voice emits super high frequency sound waves to destroy enemies' data composition. Okay. So, Bootlamon. Do you want to... Let's take a look at how much ABI we have. We're at 159. I think... Let's take a look at Hippogriffmon again and see what it can evolve into. Okay, it can evolve exclusively into things that I already have. Ooh, wait, Angemon can devolve into Lucemon? Oh my god. I should have checked that earlier. Oh my goodness. Can I just fucking digiconvert a Angemon? I cannot, no. Do I have something that can... Okay, so... That's really funny. So we have a Tokomon here. Patamon. is, I think, what we just saw there. So we can just go to Angemon at level 16. And then once we get to Angemon, we can de-evolve into the thing. Look, don't you judge me. Don't you judge me. Okay, everything's fine. This is all going great. Wormmon can't evolve. We need a Magna Garurumon. Let's see here. Sanlupmon, Devimon. I'm almost positive this is all basically the same chain. I'm not gonna worry about it. Sanlupmon doesn't go anywhere new, but Kendo Garurumon I don't think is new necessarily, but it's maybe something to try doing something with. Okay, how are we doing on Farm Island 4? You now have plus 12 int at level 99? This Digimon will have sufficient intelligence. So that's good. Let's move someone into the party now. Can we... 20 we can do. So we can bring Oystermon back in the party. If we want. Or, actually, rather than bringing Oystermon in the party... Because Oystermon, it doesn't benefit us to have Oystermon in the party. Oystermon isn't useful for what we're about to do and doesn't get experience. So... You need a little bit more to get that done. You need... Oh right, we need a Angewomon. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to finish up the Digidex without adding a whole extra like team, because of the fact that I've now got so many settled into something that I'm comfortable with for them. So Mangamon... Oh wait, was Mangamon ready? Mangamon was already ready, I think. Whoops, I didn't actually check everybody. Mistakes were made, don't mind me. Okay, so... Yes, Mangamon is ready to turn into Whalemon. So, Mangamon is becoming Whalemon. We now have SP regen back in play. And you have, what, Lively? Having a shit ton of SP is actually very useful. Oh, right. Bootlemon, what were you doing? Were you just gonna chill here for a while? No, right? We did all the Sylphimon things, I think, so let's go back to Garudamon. And we're gonna bring Bootlemon back up to Garudamon. And you're... Oh wait, you can't do this, can you? You need 80 ABI to do this. Oh, there's no reason for me to level you then. This is literally just fodder. Okay. Farm Island 1, Farm Island 1. Actually, no. Lady Devimon, you need to be on 3. Farm Island 3 is where I'm putting the fodder usually. This Patamon comes out. And I think we're actually ready to continue with the plot a bit. because we got finished with the mission that we were on, and so we're not held back by that boss. I actually do want to check Kowloon 4, see if we can get to Kowloon 5 now. I don't think we can, but we can! We can get to Kowloon 5. We're going to Kowloon 5. Okay. So, Moldmon, Pandemon, Cinnamon. Okay, we need... Actually, you know what we need? We need to get Oystermon in play. So, what we're going to do now is go back to Kowloon 5, and we're going to go to grab Oystermon. No, we're going to get the thing resolved first. Give me a second. We have a level 1 in the party that we just need to get to, like, level 12 or something. So that was definitely not going to do that. So we do that. Follow it up with that. And the other thing is that we don't actually need to always have like maximum EXP gain. Do we actually want to add someone to the party? Or do we want to leave? Oh, right, I was intending to do something there, but that's fine. I was intending to get my... No, I don't need the SP regen until... Okay, fine. Digivolve... Patamon... into Angemon. I can't believe it didn't occur to me to check if Angemon could devolve into Lucemon. Okay, there we go. Lucemon... You have 80 ABI. Wait a minute. Is this the Morning Star I see? Is this the... That is a neutral element, huh? Interesting. Wait a second, Lucemon. You have Grand Cross, you have Revive, you have X-Aura. X-Aura is pretty good for a fucking tier 2. Child-shaped angel Digimon appeared in the digital world long ago during a time of chaos, bringing peace and order to the world. Afterwards, rebellion against Lucemon first caused a long period of darkness. It looked like a child, but its power and wisdom surpasses Ultimate Digimon. Its abilities are said to have been split amongst the celestial Digimon. Its special move, Grand Cross, fires balls of light in the shape of a cross. It is stronger than Seraphimon's Strike of the Seven Stars. Wait. How strong is Grand Cross? Wait a second. Did we just stumble upon like some ultimate tier god creature? This is a medium light attack, but it is an AoE that penetrates intelligence. This is potentially going to be very strong for us. Unfortunately, whoa! Look at that int. Holy shit! Actually. Wait, is Takumon gonna have to become? We might actually have Takumon become fucking the Morning Star. Oh, this is interesting. So what do you need to evolve now? You need a shit ton of stats. I know that much. And 55 int of. I mean, you're going to get 100 int from leveling if you get to 99. But you need so many stats. You need so much attack power. And so much speed. What do your stats look like at max level? Is this Lucemon actually optimized? Because like the fact that they're a fighter might actually be optimal for me. Because they need such a fucking crazy attack stat.
What was I doing? Yes. They have 98 attack at max level at 163 speed. I need 180 of both of those things. Your speed. So we need 17 speed and nearly... We need like 80 attack. They're actually optimal for this. Do we want to name you? Actually? I think we're naming you. You get named because you're so fucking lucky that we're actually naming you. Because we just happened to stumble into... We just happened to stumble into this with one of the older ones that we've had in a party for a long time. You're gonna be Clovermon. Like this is just the correct choice. You're Clovermon because you know Lucky Clover. So like I don't know what else are we gonna tell? It's gotta happen. Clovermon is joining the party. So I don't know how many we have that are in the party total, but Clovermon is joining the party. They have decent intelligence for such a low tier Digimon. Okay, let's take a look at what's going on over here again. We have 1 minute left of training. How are you doing? You now have 15 intelligence and 15 speed. So we will continue doing investigate and continue doing investigate. The one issue that Clovermon has is Clovermon probably doesn't have enough ABI to get where they're going right now. I think that we need more total stat availability to get the job done, if I had to guess. So we will probably need to go up and down a bit. But that's fine. That's easy to do. They'll just be brought along with everybody else for now. So, this training command is done. Actually, I could just give them, like, Miracle Meat or whatever it is, if I wanted. Okay, so you are at 15 intelligence boost. I think I'm just going to leave them here on the leisure course for right this second. Do I want to do that? No, I do think that... No, I'm going to bring them with me. So, we're going to go over here. We have 11 in the party. Takomon needs 150 attack, I think. Right, we're gonna take down a wall right now. Perfect. So Duriamon was going to get perfect revival. Do we still want perfect revival with the understanding of what is coming to them? Yes. We're gonna still get perfect revival because we might as well. Boopamon is going fine.
Mangomon is going to need to be brought into the party for this. Moldmon is just doing their thing. They're just vibing. Pandomon has attack penetration. Beta Caramon does not. I think I'm going to drop Beta Caramon in favor of Oystermon. Palmon does not have what I need for this upcoming fight, so we're not going to bring them in the party either. And we're basically going to swap people in and out based off of our needs. And maybe I should have done this for all of the top tiers, is when they stopped being able to evolve further, I should have just, like, pulled out someone new. That might have been fun, to just only go up. That might be a fun way to do something like this at some point in the future. It's just, it would be a lot of work. So, Oystermon is going to be brought into the party alongside Mangomon and someone who can heal, preferably. It's fine. We're gonna do a function call. Okay. So we're storing 8 per turn. Eight per turn is not a ton, honestly, with our current SP usage. Oh right, I was supposed to heal. Okay, we're healing Oystermon. And I don't need Pandomon in the party right now. We're going to bring Moldmon back into the party, because Moldmon also needs SP. And we're just going to whittle this down while regenning SP. Alright. We do regenerate back up even when... doing things. We could just picked up Revive. Okay, we need to pull in... Let's pull in Pandomon for this. Awesome Quake. Just miss outright. So Awesome Quake is resource neutral right now. Oystermon is back up to 72 SP. And Pandomon has plenty to get
the job done. We're gonna heal them. I think we don't take the poison damage, but we do heal. Yes, okay. So, that's done. I probably should have swapped in the EXP boost, but that's fine. Alright, so... we're golden. Let's go to the place. We should be able to very comfortably deal with this wall, actually, because I think the wall is only going to attack us when it actually finishes its whole startup routine, which means that we're going to have so many turns to just obliterate it. We have a defense-penetrating attack on Shiitakemon, so Shiitakemon, Pandamon, and Oystermon are basically all just going to do an acceleration boost and follow it up with their defense-penetrating attacks. And I think I should kill it before it gets the ability to attack. I'll be very surprised if it gets all the way through its startup sequence by the time we've got an acceleration boost into attack with everybody. Dark Prominence. Pretty decent amount of damage. Hey, Sandyojin! That's about like 30% of its max life as overkill damage on round 1. Let's go. Technically round 2, but okay. Those walls are not a threat anymore. They cannot hold us back anymore. Okay. Also, good morning. We have got to... We're going to swap out Shiitakemon to bring in more regen. And we're going to pop downstairs rather. So we're under Kowloon 5 now. There's an item here. And we can hit acceleration. And the other thing that we need to worry about is, do we need to... Yes. Oystermon can use one ability now. We're going to try to do a greed. This isn't the best way that I can do greed, though. Better greed is to bring in Penicillamon, and hope that nothing uses a magic attack to just obliterate us in seconds. Huh. Some of those look like they might be things that are going to do... Whoa! Oh, man. You know, sometimes in life, things start going pretty well for you, actually. Okay, so Mangomon is eventually going to be evolving up the chain to pick up the actual, like, top tier stuff. We actually don't have any damage on you, so we don't need to worry about it. Moldmon is going to basically just get the kill, I guess. No, we might get it with Penicillamon here. Yeah, we got it with Penicillamon because of the combo. And that's a lot of EXP. That's a pretty good amount of EXP. I love to see it. We're gonna get rid of Anti-Panic, don't need it. Pandamon is almost maxed. Did we bring... No, we didn't. So we're gonna have to do that. Oh, we can do a recover over here. We can't do a recover over here. Well played, well played. Well played. Okay, there we go. Does this lead to the back there? Sure does. Hey, buddy. Body still feels weird, but I guess it'll be alright before long. Anyway, thanks. Take this. Happy Hacker Memory number 7, Mega SP Generator. That sounds very exciting, but I don't think it does what I've been thinking. We haven't seen a ton of really exciting accessories, unfortunately. The SP Generator is a farm item, I think. Let's find out what's going to be at the back of this place. And we will just walk everywhere, because, like, almost certainly, as I approach this direction, I'm going to run into, like, a wall. That's my expectation. That's not what I want. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. It is kind of what I want. It's just, it's what I want for me, not for them. You know? That heart's attack, I get very excited to see it. Okay, gonna still him on. Yeah, so where does this take me? Probably back to the entrance, but yeah. So we've taken that back to the entrance. You better not heal. Wait, you didn't heal. Perfect. Heal yourself, man. No! Okay, we got the panic. And it didn't matter. Okay. So Boopamon is doing fine. Pandamon is almost maxed out. But yeah, the one concern is that some of... Interesting. I think we can avoid that. Like, I think we have to walk around that one, actually. Yeah. And we are fishing for them because we need to find the ones that take us to where we're trying to get to. There's no way of knowing in advance which ones are the ones that give us... Well, there is... You can certainly guess, right? Like, you can certainly guess that one might be it. There we go. If I looked at all of them, I could probably make some intelligent guesses about which ones go where. But, like, I don't want to run the risk that I miss something important by not going into one. Because in the previous place, they didn't just take us back to the entrance, they also took us to completely new locations. So, let's go over here. Okay, we got a Phasmocon medal. Okay. This might heal itself, which it's gonna do. Do I want to... I'm not sure what I want to do about this.
you have fairly good defense and int. Because it's potentially going to use another hearts attack, so like whittling it down is not necessarily a great strategy here. But it doesn't seem to be doing it. This costs 20. On the plus side, I can Venom Trap basically every turn. So... King Etamon. Okay, Pandamon is maxed out. Oystermon's maxed out. Oystermon's been maxed out, but... Cinnamon is almost maxed out. And... so this means that I could actually... finishing up the Digidex now would be way easier, because I can basically just bring a party that hard counters whatever I'm fighting against. And... oh, that's interesting. I was not expecting the second one. The second one is a troll, though. So I approve of that second one. That one's a troll that's basically like, oh, you're getting, you know, taken away. Like, that's a thing that I would guess if I was looking at the two of them right at the start. So yeah, we can go around that one there. This probably just takes me back to the midpoint. Yep. And I think we've gotten all of them. We might have another one in the back here. I'm gonna just try. Get the job done. Okay, so Penicillamon is in good position, and I think I need now to get ourselves a little bit of... Do I want to drop Penicillamon though? In favor of Oystermon, who can't... You know what? We're actually going to drop... We're gonna lose out on some EXP. We have multiple characters that are at max level, and we can level so quickly now that I think it actually just makes sense, weirdly, to do this. Okay, you are going to do Final Shining Burst. That wipes 2/3 of the enemy's party. You can get Tidal Wave off. Okay. It only takes 4 turns to pay for an Issei Ryujin. It takes 5 turns to pay for an Issei Ryujin and a Ryujin. I'm gonna struggle with that word. That is a very Japanese word. There's ways that they play with vowels in Japanese that are difficult to like keep in your head and manage, and that's definitely one of them. Issei Ryojin. I think I would need to actually hear someone pronounce that to be able to get a particularly good pronunciation out of that. It's a rough one. But anyway, because it's oo and then or, so it's a whole thing. Anyway, now that we can bring Oystermon permanently in the party, we're really not in danger anymore. like, there are no major threats that are going to be able to handle Oystermon at, like, full power. Oystermon does so much damage that, like, even enemies that are, like, ostensibly strong against them, Oystermon is still the strongest combatant against them. Like, even other people that have defense-penetrating moves really just don't do the kind of damage that this fucking attack does. This attack is just so strong. So... attack the one that weakens to... But yeah, between Penicillamon and Oystermon, Penicillamon's great for, like, sweeping like this. This is actually insane DPS that we're able to put out. Between Penicillamon and Oystermon and all the rest, we should be in pretty decent shape. Unfortunately for Penicillamon, they do use so much SP on their attacks that, like, we are gonna struggle to pay for it in the long run. Like, keeping that up at level 99, like, we can't actually keep it up at 99. At 99, we need 5 turns to regain the SP that we're using every turn, which is obviously a problem. But we could use a weaker attack with them instead. We could just use a normal AoE. We don't need to use the most powerful thing they have. Who says I'm defective? I'm perfectly capable. Eden guidance giving Mr. Navet. Are you the human who saved me? Thanks, have this. Sage Disc. Okay. So I think we're done? I think that's everything here. It's interesting that freeing these Mr. Navits is, like, the only thing that we get out of these things for the most part. I guess most of it is just going to be, like, there's going to be side quests that take us there, but... Alright, we are going to log out. We're going to save the game, and we can start doing just missions now, I guess. Let's see, we have about an hour to start plowing through our missions, but first... we just need to get an Alphamon, which we should be able to make happen with you. You are continuing to gain stats. Do I... So, do I want to... We need... I feel like we need to evolve Oystermon by the end of this stream. We can't not evolve Oystermon. Like, it's in the stream title. It has to happen, right? So, Clovermon is a fighter and needs a tiny bit of speed. We need a little bit of speed on them. So... I think what we'll do... Do we have somebody who's nimble? We do. Gargemon Gold is nimble. Gargemon Gold is nimble. You are going to pop over here and become the leader. We need to move. We need to move the... Actually, yeah, never mind, that's fine. Okay, here, we're changing the leader to Gargemon Gold. And then we are leaving the Digifarm because we need to swap Dorgreymon for Clovermon. Clovermon should now get a little bit of speed
which they need. I don't know how much speed they need though. Let's check how much speed they need. I think they need like double-digit speed, so they need a decent bit. But we will see. Clovermon needs. Oh right, this is the wrong place. Clovermon needs. No, that is the right place because I need to check their base stats. I think they need 180 speed total. So they need 17 speed, which is quite a bit. So what we're going to do right now is we're going to max out somebody. Doraemon needs 80. Pandamon is maxed out in level. Do we need to bring Cinnamon? Because we're going to be... Actually, no. We can just progress with the plot. We'll progress with the plot. We're going to get experience off of doing that. So, it's fine. We're popping out here. We're going to go to the hospital so we can start grabbing our side missions. And it shouldn't be too difficult as long as we've got Moldmon on the front row to get enough EXP to get us basically up high enough to get what we need on them. I think that'll be easy enough. It's not the fastest way, but we have an hour. We have an hour. We don't need to do it immediately. We can finish it up closer to the end. So, bird pest control. Seems easy enough to me.
And pigeons and crows have been flocking to the roof. Area around the metropolitan office is covered in the droppings. That's the main problem. Mountain of complaints from staff and people who live nearby. It's getting worse. We need you to drive the monsters away. The birds should go somewhere else once they're gone. Even if they do stay on the roof, the exterminator will be able to deal with them. We've restricted asterisks for people's safety, but the elevator to the 40th floor is still operational. Once you reach the 40th floor, take another elevator and you get to the roof from there. Best of luck. I guess I'm heading to the place. Why are you in our home? What do you mean this isn't a Digimon show? It is. We live here. Yeah, you're lying. Bad humans should be punished. I mean, they're not entirely wrong. They live here, so it is their home. It's not completely incorrect. Okay, get some SP back from that. Get a little bit of experience, but really not very much. Galestorm 3. You know what? I'll get rid of Machrush too. I don't think an AoE that ignores defense is necessary. Oh, you haven't done anything wrong. Why are you picking on us? He's evil. He'll kill us. Let's get out of here. How's it going? Chase them away? Thank you. How many? 3. Oh, is that it? I think there's a lot more up there, but keep up the good work. It's like, oh, 3 of them? Oh. Ooh, school was closed during the Digimon panic. No field trips either. Boo. I was looking for a field trip. I was until I quit school to become a vagrant, but you know. Such is life. Sometimes you have to quit school to become a vagrant, right? Stay in school, kids. Or just become a hacker instead. It's apparently really easy.
It's a real easy job, actually. Hey, human, get out of our lair. We don't have to listen to some human. Who do you think you are? If you won't shut your mouth, we'll shut it for you. Oh, you're very fast. This is so much damage, though. Okay, Aquilomon. Alright, there we go. This is a spellcaster, so it's actually pretty good at hitting me. Wonder. Let's go! Worth the SP cost. Okay, we're gonna use a heal on Moldmon. Moldmon's now in good shape. And we can regenerate some of our SP in preparation for the boss fight. We now have enough that we can do an acceleration boost into that AoE, which is probably how we should handle the ball. Never mind, we're at full again. But we had enough to do that.
Damn you, human, he's tougher than he looks. Hate to say this, but let's get out of here. Any progress? 3 more? Excellent. But the report says there's still 3 left. Take care of those 2. There's even 1 left. The birds might not let go. Let's see. Why were you shit-talking me so bad if there's only 9 of them? You're like, oh, you only took out a third of them 12 seconds after arriving? Oh, okay. Well, you know, there's still a lot over there. Yeah, I'm gonna see if Thundermon can help us just, like, wipe the floor with these on turn 1. We'll see how it goes. We're gonna have Pandemon just use a normal AoE, I think. Do we need this for anything? I think Bulumon needs like level 55 or 60 to evolve. Mangomon probably needs 60-ish. Oystermon is at nearly full resources, so I think we're in good shape. I don't know what we're gonna fight up here. My guess is we're just gonna fight another trio, but we might fight another trio and then follow that up with a Thinger. So we have 2 fire-type Thingers. We don't have any data with us, do we? Like, we have the Doru Greymon. We really need to get some... Wait! We have 150 attack! Takomon! Takomon. Let's go. I'm going to the Digilab. Takomon can evolve, I think? Nope. Oh, we need 1400. Okay, we need a few more levels just for the HP. Damn. Alright, Shitakemon... Wait, you only need 120 int. I thought you needed 130 int. No, you need 135 int. Okay, I'm like, wait, you only need 120 int? It's like, no, that's the wrong thing. Do I want to get that first, though? No. No, we can't afford to. We gotta get the job done today. We gotta get it done. There's a thugs invading our sanctuary. Get out of here. We don't listen to no human. This is our sanctuary. No humans allowed. We won't back down. Fine, let's show them what to do with foolish intruders. Die, human brat. Oh, Dark Break Field. That would be really useful if any of you did, like, physical damage. I know your stats. You don't put physical damage. Don't even pretend.
we are going to acceleration boost. And Moldmon's down. That's concerning. Pendamon's going to revive. And do we have lethal on all three with one hit? That is 5,000 damage and it's still alive? What the fuck? Holy shit. That was a 5,000 damage neutral hit, right? I'm not crazy, right? I'm pretty sure that's what I saw. Okay, we're going to do a Dark Prominence on Ho'omon. Oh, that's not lethal. That's not lethal. We're alive. I don't want to do that because I don't want to kill them both. We gotta go full greed. Okay, drop my defense. Do it. You won't. You will. Let's go. What the fuck was that? Why did they do 664 damage with a normal physical attack? Wait, what? Did you have negative defense? No wonder I hit it for 5,000 just now. Foolish intruder, what do you want to take a sanctuary away from us? Bird droppings are causing problems for the couple who owns this office. Poof, ridiculous. The couple who owns this office? What? Isn't this like the headquarters of a mega corporation? This land was originally a lush forest until humans came along and cut it down. The birds stole us. Humans stole the birds home, and now they have the audacity to say it's the birds that are the problem. They make me sick. We're not the ones who should leave, it's the foolish intruders, the humans. Now get out of our sanctuary. I guess we'll try to negotiate. So you intend to persuade us with some clumsy lecture? As just said, this is our sanctuary, but if you're so determined to drive us away, we'll just have to take the birds and find a new home. It's not because you persuaded us. If we have to stay here and listen to your drivel on, our sanctuary will be more of a hell. Garudamon, Crowmon, and our feathered friends, it's time to leave. Let's go. All the Digimon and birds are gone. There shouldn't be any more trouble with droppings. We're kicking the birds out away from a building because they're gonna shit on things. And it's like, it's birds. Of course they shit on things. The birds on the top of a building is not an unusual thing. Because you actually can negotiate this. You go, look, how about you all stay on top of the building where birds typically are, rather than be randomly wandering around the corridors. The Digimon and birds have shown up at another facility operated by the Metropolitan Office. I suspect they're the ones who left our roof. Now the facility is covered in droppings. Luckily, it's rarely used, so we'll just have to keep an eye on things now and see how the situation develops. If we drive them away somewhere else, they'll probably just relocate somewhere else. It'll be painful having their home taken away from humans. If we do it again, we'll end up going around in circles. This problem isn't going to be easy to solve. I mean, it's not that complicated. Hire a janitor. Yo, wrote my own song. I want you to be the first to hear. Got a second? For me? I'll listen to you the next time I'm on the farm. Alright, so Takomon is 3 HP boosts away from being at the appropriate level. You have 406 attack power. That's so delightful. I love that for you. I love that so much. I'm wondering if it would be worth boosting their int. Yeah, so we still need a shit ton of thing. We're gonna need to basically max out their level. So unfortunately, we have to actually heal. Believing in God. We seek those who might help us prepare for the days at hand. Please reach out for more attention. I was saved by the Dragon God! Yay, cults! I was waiting at a cafe. I should hang over there. You, Broccoli? The dragon follower said there's someone here who's willing to help him. I'll go to meet him. I knew it. You are Broccoli. I could sense the juice of disaster from the street. Oh, juice is what would be called an aura in the human world. It's a very bad sign. Those from whom the juice of disaster flows are driven to both seek help from and give assistance to our church in order to expel the juice. It's no coincidence that you are to assist us, Broccoli. It's inevitable. That's the guiding hand of the dragon god at work. Fear not. Have faith in the dragon god, and your juice of disaster will be expelled in an instant. You came to ask about a case. You're not interested in our god? There's no need to be shy or embarrassed. Wait, don't go. I understand. Let's go to the church. But before that, will you help me hand out some of our church's leaflets? Absolutely not. I haven't reached today's quota. No, not quota. I mean, I haven't fulfilled my duty yet. If I don't fulfill my duty, I'll become unhappy and overflow with the juice of disaster. Thank you for being so concerned. So will you help me hand out the leaflets? What? Thank you so much. Let's hand them out on our way to the church. Man, I'm just getting hired for a job. The holy ground. Let's hand out the leaflets, get the attention of passers-by, and give them leaflets. I'll go over there and do the same. I'll be back when I'm finished. Oh God. Why? Don't want it. If I do what you preach, I'll just end up poor. I don't want any part of it. Yeah, don't... You know, you don't need to take every job that comes your way. And if you do take the job, you don't need to do every random thing asked of you by them. You just have to do the job. Fellow member of the church, I thought I saw the juice of happiness flowing through you. I think I can tell, but I've been overflowing with the juice of happiness ever since I joined the church. Let us continue to follow our teachings and offer prayers to our God. Yep. That sounds about right. Let's see. Just checking, and no dice. Okay, we need to probably swap in Megamon again. At least someone from our church gave me a leaflet downtown yesterday. You worship a powerful dragon god who controls destruction and rebirth, right? Basically, it's said that your god is amazing. You say believing in that god will bring eternal happiness, but I don't buy it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like a god of change would be really much for eternal happiness. It's not, they're kind of incompatible, right? Is this a coupon? What? Just a leaflet? No thanks, you can have it back. What's this leaflet? You're not in this church, are you? You don't have to hide it. Freedom of religion is guaranteed in this country. You can believe whatever you want. But there's something fishy about this church. Our hotline gets a lot of people reported that they've been swindled. Yeah, shocking. By a church? Who could have imagined? I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. There's a pesky little thing called the Personal Information Protection Law. Sorry, you'll have to ask someone else. Something suspicious going on. I'll ask the woman who used to be in the church for more details. Okay, so that's the banger person. Oh my god, I wonder if the dragon god is actually a Digimon that's mind-controlling people or doing other weird shit to... Oh, it's a dragon, so it just wants gold for its hoard, right? Get away from me, I said I don't want anything to do with your church. I'm not buying any of your so-called holy water. You don't know about holy water? Huh? You gonna be baptized? I see, but let me tell you, when you join the church, you receive a small bottle. The church bead would say it's filled with holy water containing the power of their god. Of course, it doesn't come free. It costs 100,000 yen. Said it usually costs twice as much, and that I should have missed out on the chance to get it at half price. They also said I'd be plagued with misfortune if I didn't buy it. Looking back, they were clearly trying to intimidate me. I prayed to their god for happiness and bought several bottles of holy water, but I ended up poor and unhappy. Online forums were filled with people saying how there's something suspicious about that church. I should have been more cautious. Be careful. Looks like you handed out all the leaflets. Thank you. I'm finished too. Let's go to the church. It's this way. You want to ask something first? The price of the holy water? 100,000 yen a bottle. Haha, that's correct. It does contain the power of our god. Of course, it's expensive, right? But you get a 30% discount if you meet your leaflet quota. I mean, fulfill your duty. That's a bargain. Our god is truly benevolent. Don't look at me like that. Even I think it's a little strange. The dragon follower wants you to erase all the bad things people have written about our church on the net, properly. I can understand that, but identifying those people and punishing them is taking things too far. No, he hasn't told us to punish them yet, but I think that's what he has in mind. I'm starting to think maybe he really is going too far. But I'll be unhappy if I oppose the church. A low-ranking member like me couldn't possibly do that. Our God might be real. Might be real! Sorry, that just broke me. It's a dilemma. I wish there was someone who could investigate this for me. There must be someone. You don't have to say anything. I can see in your eyes exactly what you want to say. You've decided to investigate the church for me, haven't you? I'm so grateful. Good luck. I've just been revoked in investigating the church. Yay! Nay kings, nay queens, nay gods. We won't be fooled again. Oh, you look... Oh. Oh man, you're boring. You know how long ago I found you? Call yourself a dragon god. You're some scrub. Some frickin' scrub. Let's still look at your typing. Where's your type chart? You're not even that far down the list, probably. You're like all the way up here. I mean, you do have a really cool design. I'm not gonna lie. This is a very cool design, but so you do light damage. You have God Flame, which does something. Okay, so it has probably an AoE. Is this the one that that had the single target attack, and I made fun of it because it says that it mows down all of its enemies in an instant, but it's a single target attack? I think that might be them. It could be a different one, though. I don't actually know. I'll just go ahead and heal Pandemon. We're basically just regenning up on Pandemon a bit. It's a lot harder to just stall with Digimon like Pandemon, though, because of the like 30% damage increase. It's like, okay, I take 30% increased damage while I'm trying to just regen. Alright, so... you know what, I think we might just beat this down. Like, just slowly whittle this down. And look at that! Like, we invested a huge amount of time whittling it down with Pandemon earlier. And we're now pretty close to full. We're not going to quite cap out by the end of this, but we're going to get pretty close. And Pandemon is level 99, so they are the one that is most relevant for that. Takamon just needs, hopefully, 2 more levels. And then we'll be able to evolve them up to the next thing. So Takamon isn't going to become the Morning Star, so what are we going to do? About that. So this is just a dead end with nothing in it. I like how literally all we need to do is walk to the end. But we're just like exploring all the teleporters first. Nothing shiny, the only shiny is on the way there, I think. It's just right here. Bank expansion drive, I like that. These are both things that we're weak against, I think. I'm gonna move Shitakemon and... Oh, this is an extra strong attack, actually. I like it. Of course, I'm bringing, like, the physical attackers into this. Shitakamon doesn't need to worry about SP as much as others. Shitakamon's pretty low level, very quick to level up. And let's see. I am going to swap back to Pandemon and so we are going to pop into every single one of these. Just to make sure. Alright, so for the boss, it's a light boss, so Pandemon is a good choice. We're going to do Pandemon, Oystermon, and Moldmon, I think, for the boss. And are we going to be so arrogant as to go in with, like, half HP? Is that what we're going to do? I think it might be what we're going to do. We might really regret this, but we're going to do it just because... Welcome, child. I am the Dragon Follower, loyal servant of the Dragon God. I am Goldrubon, God of Destruction and Rebirth. Why do you seek me? What business do you have with our church? They don't know I'm with Hoodie. I'll keep them in the dark for now and see what I can find out. I want to know the truth. Our church is a place where all who would devote themselves to the great Dragon God come together. The juice of disaster is flowing copiously. You must join our church to purify yourself before it's too late. So, are you willing to devote yourself to the great Dragon God? You're just using a Digimon to swindle people. What? How dare you make such an accusation? Seems you're determined not to renounce your heretical ways. Impertinent child, now you will find out what happens to those who mock the great Dragon God. Goldrumon, smite him! I love how you're commanding your god. Alright, so, we are going to Acceleration Boost. We're going to Acceleration Boost. Okay, you know, it's not nothing. But, you know what, we are going to guard with you. Dark Prominence? Okay, that's not that much. Okay, even with a non-crit, just like melting shit. Alright, well, we have another turn. We can Platinum Junk just for funsies. And that does some damage or whatever. And then Pandemon comes out with a Dark Prominence. We get a crit and it dies. There we go. And life is good. Okay, it's 75 physical damage to all enemies. Do I need... Why would I need this? I guess I want it just because... Yeah, we'll take it instead of Heaven's Thunder. Okay.
How could a mere child possess such power? It's a waste not to use it to its full potential. Join me and we can make some serious money. We'll be unstoppable together.
Thank you. You've opened my eyes. I came here to help all those who have faith, but I left that money-grubbing scoundrel have his way and lost sight of my objective. It was wrong of me not to turn a blind eye while we sold tap water for outrageous prices. So you knew about this? Yeah, it is wrong, actually. I will leave this place. The time has come for this church to be consigned to history. Farewell, child.
Hey, Broccoli, where'd you find the holy water? What? It's just tap water. It can't be. Have you got any proof?
I mean, your god told me. So I'm free to believe you or not? Tell the truth, I've seen it. The church leaders filling the holy water bottles from a tap. I'd convinced myself I was mistaken, that they must have been washing the bottles or something like that, but they weren't. The church's doctrine was that the holy water contains divine power. It was all just a big lie, wasn't it? So does that mean our dragon god doesn't exist? He does exist, but he's gone now? Huh? I don't understand. I thought I'd finally found happiness after joining the church, but the holy water was just a scam. What should I believe now? Believe in yourself. I see, if I can't believe in a god, I should just believe in myself. Yeah, from now on I'm going to believe in myself. That must be the path to happiness. Like, literally, yes, actually. Much better than believing in some sham church. Don't be as gullible as I was and go joining some weird cult, Broccoli. I have to tell the other members. Thanks for everything. I will say, by the way, that, like, if you believe in magic powers, the fact that it's just tap water doesn't matter, because it's like, yeah, it was tap water until we imbued it with the divine essence of our god. That's the problem with believing in magic, is that the truth doesn't matter in the face of the magic. Where it's like, you know, oh, okay, well, it's magic because I took tap water and I converted it into this thing. It's a miracle, right? That's the basis of every church is, yes, this completely normal thing is actually a miracle.
Hey again, Broccoli. Thanks for what you did the other day. I've finally done it. Haven't you heard? I secretly filmed how the Dragon Follower and the others have been trying to sell tap water as holy water and uploaded it to the Videothon site. Since then, the church's website has been flooded with comments. It's probably forced to shut down in a few days. So people have even started praising me as a god for exposing the truth. When I uploaded the video, I included your advice about believing in yourself. Those words have gone viral. The way everyone's talking about it, maybe that what you said will become the basis of a new religion. Thanks for everything. My video is getting so many views, and I've even received donations from people who say they want to support me. I'll make sure you're well paid. I don't know how I feel about her being praised as a god for following my advice, but maybe humans will never stop creating gods as long as they continue their search for happiness. As long as they keep getting sidelined in their search for happiness. It's actually really hard to monetize the idea of, hey man, just like, be chill. Just enjoy life and enjoy yourself. What kind of things do you like? I don't really know a lot about you. I'm into lots of stuff. We should talk about it sometime. Like, you can monetize... A lot of self-help is not about making you like yourself. A lot of it is about making you hate yourself. The majority of it is about making you hate yourself, right? But, like... In addition to that, the stuff that is more about liking yourself that's monetized relies mostly on people not liking themselves in the first place. Because if people were already well adjusted, you couldn't charge them to tell them, hey man, you're pretty cool, you're chill actually, just be chill to yourself, be chill to others. Okay. So we're not going to have a preview here of what they're going to bring to bear against us. We need one level. So considering that we only need one level, I think I'm probably going to swap... maybe Pandomon and Mangomon are going to start things off. And let's activate... Oh, we don't have the visualizer thing. That's concerning. Oh, are these all going to be visible from the start anyway? Okay, never mind then. Never mind then, we're all golden. All gold. Okay, doing a normal attack. That's actually a lot of damage. Molbon almost killed that thing. I think we have lethal here.
So now we just need to take down this one, which we might do before we heal, which is not optimal, but we're fine. Nope, we're not fine. Megamon is not going to be able to heal now. But hey, we got a bit of extra SP out of the bargain, that's fine. No big deal. They would have been getting the code regardless. Okay, I think that was what we needed. Was there a thing here? I feel like there was a thing in this last area. He's an awesome Quake. I can't believe Pokemon hasn't died yet. Still alive! Holy shit! Oh, there's the crit. Does nothing. Does nothing. So Pandamon is going to regen up from this. We're going to heal up a bit more. Pandamon is now in a perfectly reasonable position to fight from. And that's pretty decent damage. And I'm gonna just have... Megamon probably shouldn't bother healing themselves because they just don't need it really, but that's okay. This might be lethal, but I don't think it is. They're probably gonna Aurora. They didn't. We're fine. Alright. So we're taking this one out. Pandamon is now in very solid shape. And we can move on with our lives. As we just whittle through this thing's HP slowly over time. Moldmon's now maxed out, so Moldmon can start using attacks. There we go. So Pandamon is almost back up to full. And it just cost us, you know, the price of making that a longer fight than it needed to be. Right? It's not a huge problem. So, we have the ability to make Cherrymon now. And I don't see the person we're here for. Are they on the right side? So Moldmon can just finish this thing out. And then the strike comes out. Oh, that was actually a pretty decent hit. I'm actually going to just use Platinum Jump, because I think that's enough. And it only costs a little bit of SP. Moldmon is pretty comfy. Do I have the ability to give a heal to Moldmon? Because now Moldmon has, like, all the Mon in the world to play with. Ooh, we could give them all sorts of bullshit. We could give them, like, Speed Break Field, Mental Break, Guard Break, Attack Break. Mental Break Field is pretty good. I think we're going to do Mental Break Field and maybe Speed Break Field. Oh, actually, no.
inflicting buggy on an enemy is a very powerful effect because we have all these non-neutral like sweepers. So let's swap in Oystermon. No, we're not going to swap in Oystermon because Oystermon is not for like group fights, and this is probably a group fight. So we're going to be doing a very dangerous startup here, except we're not because there's nobody here. Did I read the thing wrong? Okay, well... They must be in the front here, maybe? Where the fuck is this person? I must have missed them? I didn't see them along the way. Alright, well, Takamon is able to evolve up to whatever the fuck this is that just fills the entire screen. Ooh! That is a very cool design. Defense penetrating, strong earth attack on one foe. And increased crit by 15% is the special ability. Well then. And this might be somebody with an acceleration boost. Titamon. There's still no acceleration boost. Titamon was born to the hatred of Digimon, defeated by the Olympus 12 in a battle for the sovereignty of the digital world. Is known as a one-man squad and holds an inexhaustible source of energy in its giant body. Scours the battlefield looking for the Olympus 12. Its huge arms are covered in skulls that hold the data of the power it has stolen from its fallen enemies. Its giant sword, Zanjunta, is carved from the Skullgreymon bones and emits a low growl. That is... I can't believe... Oh man, we got a really cool looking critter that would be a good... That would be a great endpoint for somebody. It's not a good endpoint for Takamon just generally, but also we can't end Takamon's search until Takamon finds the thing. So the egg has... This egg turns into 3 things. Minerva is one of the Olympus 12. Titamon is one of the things. I wonder if we're going to turn into Hades? I would think not Chaos, because Chaos would be a... into 180. That should be reasonable. 1700 HP is a lot of HP. 140 SP isn't that big a deal. Alright, so my assumption is this is going to take forever to get to, but we'll get there eventually. Okay, so unfortunately Takamon has not gotten to what they were looking for. Durayamon is almost there. We're almost to 80 with them. Duragreymon has 120. They need 14 more, and they have 30 levels to do it. Shitakemon is getting up to 82. Bukamon. Oh, Bukamon's gotta be able to evolve now, right? Okay, so where did I want you going? I guess probably just back to home, alright?
preventing instant death is a very powerful effect to have. 90 fire damage to all enemies is not super huge. Okay, we know the Ravamon line is not really where we want to go. Yeah, let's go to Ho-Omon. Alright, so we're getting closer to what we want. Bootlemon is going to be able to do a decent amount of work. And Mangomon should probably be able to evolve now, right? Yes. Do we want them to... 3 equipment slots. Okay, we can actually do this without going over our weight limit, so we're fine. Mangomon is now in what is probably their final form. So this heals HP for all Digimon and removes all statuses, and it only costs 20 SP on a Digimon that regenerates 5% SP every single turn. Mangomon is ready to go crazy. We don't need X heal anymore. There's no reason to use it when we could be using the other thing. We might as well bring Mental Charge Field, maybe? Let's do that. We don't need Volcano Palm. This is a not attacking creature. And we could do a light attack. I think I want to take Gaia Element. Because we don't have a lot of grass attacks. So let's get that done. Okay, now. Okay, Zoro Greymon doing their thing. We need to find this fucking hacker. Okay. We don't have a ton of time left to find this. You know what? Actually, because we couldn't find them, we might... No, it's fine. We'll find the hacker, and we'll get to where we need to be. We're gonna get both the levels and the hacker. It's gonna happen. They're not there. Not here. Okay. Okay. Mangomon is up to level 26. Mangomon coming up. Okay. So, settings. Organize. Penicillamon doesn't need to be in. We can bring in Mangomon instead. Yeah, it's no wonder it's got, like, the demoralize thing. You're right here, okay. Okay, okie dokie. So we can save this. And we can pick a fight with you. Do we want to bring Mangomon? No. We're gonna do... We are actually gonna bring the sweeper team. Let's try this. Interesting, we have a lone... finger mob. Mostly magic, mostly physical. It's physical. I need... We have the SP, but we don't have the HP. So, Penicillamon is back up. We're gonna see what happens here. We have 2 turns to get... We're gonna see how it goes. We're gonna try it. Female Digimon are so cute, I'm gonna be with them in Eden forever. They're way better than human women. What? Digimon don't like it? Shut up, they're mine, I can do what I want. Great. Whoa! Is that a flower on your head instead of a head? Okay. We're gonna do the double acceleration boost. This could go very badly for me. They are... Ooh! We have to do character reversal. We have to land this. If we don't land this, we're in deep shit. We landed it! Okay. And... I'm gonna Bontio Blade. 2182 damage! I noticed that she didn't seem to have very high physical defense. Because she took so much damage from the bug move. Oh, man. Oh, they'll hate me, I get it. I worked hard to raise my Digimon. I wouldn't want them to hate me. I don't do anything they don't like. Okay. Well, mission successful. We cleared this. Are we not? No, we have to do it. We can't not get the our task done here. Too soon! Okay, we have 5 minutes. 5 minutes to get like 6 quadrillion levels. And we are gonna be fine. We're gonna nail it. Everything's gonna go great. Everything's gonna go great. We got this. Alright, so acceleration coming out. We're running over here. We're gonna get all the way over here. We're gonna get 30,000 EXP every single fight, and we're not going to get ourselves killed. Pandemon is not a great choice because they don't have a good AoE. Instead, we're going to take Shiitakemon, who has 191 speed now, which is a sizable improvement over before. And they don't need the hit attaches because we aren't using single target damage. So we're instead going to take 2 speed attaches. They now have 236 speed. Alright. The hope is that they go before the bulk of the enemies. Unfortunately, that hope has been dashed. But Penicillamon gets the kill there, which means that we honestly got everything set up. We don't need anything better than that. Okay. Ocean Wave 2 is completely unnecessary. It's frankly insulting. I'm sorry we can't answer our text messages right now. We're too busy. Too busy. No text messages. Okay. Boom. Done. Boom. Done. Let's go. Okay. We just need to guard on you. And you, Hyper Infinity Cannon, that's insta death above. Okay, done. 17,000 EXP. Your Greymon is not... Oh, nice, we got Perfect Revival on you. Perfect, let's go. Let's get rid of Critical Charge, we don't need it. Okay, Final Shining Burst comes out, does all the damage, and then Hyper Infinity Cannon comes out, and that's lethal. Let's go. Let's go. Penicillamon is now maxed out, which means that we can't keep doing this forever, but we can keep doing it for a while, and then we'll just swap Penicillamon out for somebody else. That's fine. Okay. Majora Greymon is up to... what do they need? It's intelligence, right? They need 135 intelligence, I think. They need 8 more intelligence. They really are going to need to get to almost level 99, I think. Alright, look, we keep getting the thing that is incredibly weak against Shiitakemon, so... we don't have to spend any mana. Dispel. Remove... yeah, we need that. We don't need fucking heal. Not when we got Ocean Love. Okay, this is what you got brought here for. Let's go. You're here for that. Okay, we can only do that 2 more times, but I mean, we're getting down to the wire. It's 1 o'clock. Penicillamon doesn't need to do a lot of damage to this because that's really Shiitakemon's purpose. Man, now that Shiitakemon is a little faster, this is actually really crazy. We just needed that extra speed boost. Okay, Penicillamon is not really the target audience for this. Penicillamon will use a Comet Hammer on you. That's not lethal. I was thinking it would be lethal. It's fine. We're gonna AoE. And that isn't lethal on anybody, which is a little concerning. Moldmon is going to clear this one out. That could AoE to heal everybody. It didn't, but it did kill Moldmon outright. Poke you. Shiitakemon, do you have Revive? You do not. You're using Destruction. Okay. That's still 16,000 with Moldmon down. That's surprising. Doing a function call. Okay, Penicillamon, you are going to use this. Shiitakemon is going to X-Aura. Okay, that was the one that was already healed, I think, so... Golden. So we now can just very easily instigate this. Oh, never mind. I stand corrected. We can instigate it with slightly more difficulty. Man, it's too bad we don't have the SP regen in this. No! We missed! Wow. Man, can you imagine if we had the SP regen for this fight? That would be wild. Jesus. Okay, we have lethal with Hyper Infinity Cannon now, so... Large capacity USB. We still need 5 more intelligence. Alright, we need to swap them out now. So Shiitakemon is set. Do we... How do we handle this? It's 103, geez, we are late.
Cinnamon? No, we'll bring in Pandamon. Because Pandamon has the ability to die. We might not have lethal here, but we should. We're doing triple damage. We're not going to have a buff from the second party member. Let's see here. I'm gonna just... Not quite enough. Okay, we're taking this one out. That one's healing. That one's also healing, which is actually amazing for us because it doesn't have any HP. Using this. That was a bad idea. I should have done this. We're using an X-Aura to get Pandamon back up. Detection. Not quite lethal, but it does dot you. It's funny, I prevented you from healing, but... Unfortunately, we're getting late enough that I think we might actually have to end without accomplishing our objective here. Because... You better not heal here. Alright. This is like the first time that I've seen this heal, practically. Like, this thing never heals. And it's healed like 16 times. Let's see here. Luckily, this is a huge amount of EXP from this fight. Greymon is up to 91. We're doing one more fight here. I should have done the... I needed to do the destroy. Doesn't matter. Oh, you know, it didn't matter until it mattered. It actually doesn't matter if Pandamon goes. Alright. We only get 12k off of that one, but... Okay, we should be able to get a huge amount of EXP here. Decent chance that Pandamon goes down. Oh shit! Wow, that speed boost. So clutch. What a clutch speed boost. Okay, Greymon is so close. Do we need Final Aura? I'll get rid of Hyper Strike too. It's weak enough to get rid of. We don't need the aura thing that we just picked up for this form, but if we switch forms at some point, it'll be useful. So Shining Laser comes out. Hyper Infinity Cannon, I think, is lethal. No, we need a crit in order to make that lethal. Oh, we need... Okay. 25,000. Greymon is at 93 now. We need to check Greymon's stats. Okay. We need, like, one more level. One more level. Actually, I don't know if I needed to do that. I probably could have just not. I probably could have just hung out with... I'm gonna bring in Buglamon. I don't need to. Okay, Greymon is ready. We're using Free Gate. We are popping out. And we now have... we just barely had enough SP to make this happen. We have enough SP. We got through the fights. We're going to Ueno again. And we are going to get Oystermon evolved. This is exciting. We got the prereq done yesterday. Let's save the game. Alright, how much can do you have, friend? 25? We need to use 3 friendship X's. This is how many we have. Okay, Doragreymon is becoming an Alphamon. We've exceeded party memory. We'll just throw them on Farm Island 3, I guess. Okay, Alphamon. We've already... We can look at their thing. We'll look at it now. It's fine. We're gonna be 15 minutes late. That's not a big deal. It normally wouldn't be as big a deal as it is. It's just like it's vacation time. So remember the Royal Knights. Despite being a knight, this Digimon is a counter to them, and normally it does not show itself. With its blue mantle, it's called Aloof Hermit. It occupies the empty seat of the Royal Knights. It possesses the ultimate ability called Alpha Enforce, which instantly replays what happened in battle. Its special moves are Excalibur Grid Alpha, that draws light from its magic circle, piercing the enemy and soul digitization, which creates a huge magic circle to summon a finger. So Blade of the Dragon King. Let's take a look at what these abilities actually do before we... Physical attack, 150 light damage to one foe. That's pretty good. Oh, right, I've actually already looked at these. Okay, so we're now going to Digivolve Oystermon. Digivolution possible. And you'd better be fucking good, because if you... Whoa! Okay, now. You lost a lot of your oysterness, which is unfortunate. Defense penetrating, extra strong neutral attack on one foe. Blast Digivolution increases damage given by 10%. Not bad. So this is just a pure damage increase. Let's see, what do your stats look like? At level 1, you have 145 attack and 149 int. So the attack... Interestingly, you have an int? No. You have more attack than it. Alright, we have 8 skills to lose. We can lose this. We can lose this. Guard charge. Attack break. Cross counter we might keep. And Nanomachine Break 2. Get rid of those. So, Oystermon. What the hell did you just become? Is it one of the bottom 5? It's not! Interesting! It's not in the bottom 5. So, Alphamon Oryukin. Form taken when Alphamon releases a magic circle of Digicode that miraculously digivolves Oryumon into a sword. Oryumon... That's not a sword, that's a... axe? Releases... Oryumon is the mega of an experimental prototype Digimon that pursued greater fighting strength, and in sword form, that strength is completely devoted to offense. One swing of the Oryukin contains all the power of a Mega Digimon, making it impossible for the average Digimon to wield, much less defend itself. Its special move is Ultimate Oryukin. Alright, so this gives us Chain Max, Final Aura, which isn't bad, and... Okay. So, I don't know... Oh, right, I didn't check what their stats look like at max, when they're maxed out. So, maxed out, they have 228 base offense. We have way more attack power on Oryumon, and I'm not gonna lie, increases attack and crit by 10%, I think is better than increases damage given by 10%. Attack and crit, as long as I'm paired with a thinger. So we do have better int, better defense. No, worse defense. Worse defense, speed. A little bit worse. Alphamon Oryuken might actually be a weaker version compared to Oryumon. Oryumon might actually be a stronger hard carry for me for the things that I'm doing with it, because we need it to just be singularly offensively focused. We'll see. We're gonna level them up as this. We're gonna see if we get we'll basically see how strong the attack is. If the attack is strong enough, then let's go. We're golden. If the attack feels like we are probably just going to devolve back to Oystermon and call it a day. So anyway, that is going to be it for today. So thank you everyone for watching. I also prefer the look of Oystermon's previous form as well. So I don't know. We'll see. That's gonna be it for today. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow.